Hey everybody, this is Solder, and we're picking up not quite where we left off. We've done a little bit of base expansion since we last played. Picked up some robots this time around, so I'm currently planning to experiment with them today, see what they can do, how they work. You'll see that I've kind of added some networks along my base already, but I'm probably going to spend some time today kind of just figuring out what they do. We started building some up over here, I think. So we've got at least a couple coming in that we can play with. Yeah, I got several being made here. Not a lot of construction bots, but we're managing. But we're going to start playing with constructing with these things. I'm not really sure how they work, so half the fun's going to be figuring that out. Not really worried about quality right now. Fast place replication, ghost rail, storage tests. Stores the items taken from player trash slots and deconstruction orders. Any items in these chests also provide use for logistic or construction orders. Okay, so as long as they're within the network, those will work. Passive provider chest. This means any items in the passive provider chest can be taken by robots to fulfill logistic or construction orders. Okay. Logistic or construction orders. So, does that mean, for example... here, we'll just use this as an example. So if I build a automated factory for a second here, this has construction and logistics bots. Do I have chests? I've got 4 chests. Okay. So let's say I use this. And I wanted to just make something simple. Let's just say gears. Alright. And I have a red plate here and an output. And I just... Now, I can't really select gears. But it says a logistics order, so can I use the logistics stuff? Performs arithmetic operations and circuit network signals. Or do I connect a wire to this, maybe? That's copper wire. Not really sure what the difference is between this and this. I don't even know what these wires even do. Looks like we'll be playing with this for a minute. Alright, let's put that back out there. I don't know how to cut a wire once it's been selected. Huh, okay. I guess we'll just place it again. Nope, too far out. Okay, so if we do... Performs arithmetic operation on circuit network systems. Compare circuit network signals. Perform sorting operations on circuit network systems. Alright, we'll see what the selector combinator does exactly. I've never used these logic pieces before. Oh, good God. Well, this will be interesting. Takes 5 decider combinators. 2 advanced circuits. once we made whatever this thing is. Somewhere. What does this do? Count on stack size, rocket capacity, quality filter, quality transfer. Select input, counts inputs, random input. Quality output signal. Select the signal. I don't care about. Perform sorting operations on circuit network. I don't think that's what I need. Constant combinator. Outputs constant circuit network signals. Used to control the connections of the electric network. Can be used. This is like a switch. A display panel. What does one of these things do? I don't even know. Iron plates? Sure. Always show in alt mode. Show the chosen icon the first time. Display panel. What is this displaying to me? It's an icon. Okay, great, but... that's doing. I don't know if this is going to do it. I don't know if these logic things are going to do anything I'm actually planning to do. Let's see. What do I need to connect it to is the question. I'm gonna have to look up. Does it explain what these are? Circuit network. A circuit network is a system that allows transfer of information between machines. Okay. You can connect machines to the circuit network using red wire and green wire. The network can carry the values integer values of -2 to the 31 to 2. Okay, individually for each signal type. It is not required to use the circuit network to finish the game, but allows a lot of fun contraptions or fine factory optimizations that wouldn't be allowed without it. Oh, okay, so if you're doing a count and it's got some... Okay. I'm following that at least. Okay, I kind of follow that. What about these logic things? So if I connect this to this. Okay, so this allows me to do, sorry, connects. Okay, Okay, use set filters. I can't click filters here. Read. So that's going to be my iron. Does that mean that this will only take iron from here? Or how do I set that to be enable, say iron plate? And it's got to be equal to, let's say, 200. Set constant. Does that mean now that this will go out and get 200? Read contents. Reads the contents of the container and sends them to the circuit network. Turn this entity on only when the condition is true. Oh, no. So that's not doing what I thought it was doing. How do I tell this that I need? How do I build with these things? That's what I don't understand. Do I... Read recipe finished. Read working. Output the given signal for 1 tick when the recipe completes. Output signal if the machine is working. Read ingredients. Outputs the ingredients required for the currently configured. Okay. Sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal. And that's the recipe. Sets the recipe from the first valid, or okay, so I'm not sending a signal on recipe, so that's why that's not working. Reads the contents of the machine, that's fine. Include ingredients that are part in craft. That's not seemingly doing anything. Maybe there's a better... Okay, maybe I don't have the tech I need yet, because there's... I know that there was something... This one. Unlocks additional logistics chest. Maybe that's why it's not working. So maybe all I can do is store things I need in red and have things be stored in turn from the yellow. Because I know that's what they do. But I can't build anything until I get these other chests. So what do I need to get the other chests? Let's get that working. Those chests require a couple techs. I need to build... Okay, so I've got to build a space platform first. What's it going to take to build a space platform? Space platform foundation, steel, and copper. That should be easy enough to do. Rocket silos, we should be able to pull that off. Am I even making... I should be making blue... I thought I was making blue electronics somewhere. Oh, here it is up here. But this isn't making anything because we are lacking sulfuric acid, and we are lacking sulfuric acid, I bet, because we do not have enough lubricant use, probably, because I have been hurting. Yep. I am not using enough lubricant. I'm going to have to fix this problem. Alright, so that'll make this stuff work. I'm hoping. Well, apparently not. It's not just the heavy use. Oh, we're not using enough petroleum. Alright. So I need to find some uses for petroleum. Another problem. Well, if that's the case, I can just shut this off because we don't need as much petroleum, I guess. We'll just turn that back on whenever we need it. Of course, now I'm not going to use a lot of light oil because this is getting full too. Okay, I'm not using enough oils, period. So let's fix this. We need to fix the problem, not the symptom here. I need to be using more. So what can I produce? Well, actually, maybe I just need to reduce production. Just have it do nothing. Can I do that? Just let it kind of die out for a bit. Oh, but we're running out of heavy oil now. I'm okay with that. We're not really using heavy oil for anything useful at the moment. And is this going up or down? It's dropping a little bit. All right. And what about this? This appears to be going up. We can afford to take one more of these off, I guess. Well, let's not take any of those off. Let's just take these off. We don't need to produce as much. So slowly going up still, so we'll kill that. Still going up. That's still dropping, so we're okay. Kill this. That's still going up considerably high. Five, 6. Geez, it's just jumping up there, ain't it? I just put those out there and they're already like bumping. Alright, we're not using hardly any light oil. So we're putting out 4.1 kilos per minute. I'm not sure what kilograms, whatever. 3.9 kilos per minute. And then our consumption. Says our consumptions are pretty close. They're not great, but they're close. Let's see if that does us. 4.1. 1 and 1. So we're even on our heavy. Light on everything else. Let's dump another one. .1, 3.9. I'm gonna give that time to kind of play through. I think is what I'm gonna do. We'll see how much things change now. Want to try and get. I'm gonna kill some of this light oil production. Let's see if we can't balance this out a little bit. Spending 2.4, 2.3, 1.4, and 1.2, so still not using enough. So, Alright, so we're not using... We're using enough crude. We're not using quite enough petroleum. That's alright. You know what? I think we're okay there for now. But it would be nice to see this get filled up. Why are we not getting sulfuric acid? Oh, we are now. That one's getting it. Okay, they're all getting it now. Now it's just red. Which we're not getting green. And we're not getting green because... why? We are not getting green because we are not sharing the load. That is why. Now we should see some improvement in our red production. That would also be true of this one. Sure we're still safe. Looks like we got a colony down south we need to take care of. A couple colonies down south we need to take care of. One out west is kind of close. We're probably okay on the rest by the looks of it. These are in range, but we can't do anything about that now. Alright, before I go too deep into our creating, we should go ahead and kill those enemies around us. So let's look, where's my tank at? Down here. Let's see how much ammunition it has. Why would I park it there of all places? That's kind of weird. Alright, well. It is where it is. Where's this? Where are we being attacked at? North. Alright, that should be alright. We've got defenses up there. go here. Okay, so it needs canyon ammunition, and that's about it. Cannon ammunition. Let's do that. I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff I don't need for combat here so we don't lose it in case. Combat related. Arguably, these are fuel sources, so we'll take those along. Let's go get some shells. Hey, look, guys, cheap viewers. Let's see, where am I making my shells again? They are right here. You know what? I should make these. I'll have to come back and make those red chests so I can get logistics on my tank if possible. The tank doesn't have logistics, so I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't have rockets, so it doesn't matter. Throw one of these on. Oh, I already got one of those on there. Never mind. I'll throw those on there. Alright. Good enough for what we're going to do. Alright, so we need to head south and deal with these two bases. Look at this. Look at this. I don't have walls. I can repair, but that's about the extent of my abilities there. I want to put another robotics network down here to make sure that those are getting repaired. In fact, that's what I should do next, is just make sure my entire base is filled with robotics networks so that the network is set and repairing everything. Ooh. Oh. Bad juju. What's going on here? Everything hurting. Oh, did I lose my tank? I haven't rebuilt it yet? Is that what's going on here? I just walked into this thing. I had shields. What's going on? Huh. I'll come back to that in a minute. Are these guys just that BA now? They used to not really do much damage, but... Okay, I am loaded up, so that's not the issue. The issue is just I suck, I guess. Okay. Did this one just appear? I swear to God, we just killed this thing. We just killed everything here. How come this stuff's back all of a sudden? Okay. We went through this already. We've already taken care of it. The factory must grow indeed. How's it going today, Functional? We're just clearing out some bugs that are dangerously close to our base. Nothing too crazy, at least not yet anyway. Good, good. Doing the same, trying to figure out how robots work today. We just unlocked them, but it looks like I don't quite have enough of the items I need to do what I thought I could do, which was automate crafting to the point where I wouldn't necessarily need belts as much as I do. So it looks like all I can do right now is put red boxes down for things I'm creating and pull those to build things. That's about it at the moment. Can't really construct. No, that's the part I'm missing, or the piece I'm missing is the logistics research. I've got the bots, but I don't have the whatever this box system is here that I need. Where'd it go? I was just looking at it a second ago. If I can find it again. Huh, it was here. Did it move because I researched something? Well, there's a logistics, yeah, right here. This is the thing I think I'm missing, the logistics system. So until I get that, I don't think I can do what I think I was trying to do. Which was to try to build with robots instead of using my belts for everything. So we're almost there, but not quite just yet. Alright. Now, we identified that because we expanded the base, we need to expand the network a little bit so that we can keep rebuilding walls and it's not completely screwed. Okay, so do I have some already made? Yep, construction boss to build, which I've got those going, but I can't use my automation centers to build anything with bots. I have to use, I can just build things with blueprints, basically. I was kind of hoping I can use the bots to transport goods over distances that I couldn't build belts or something, but that does not appear to be the case yet. Eventually, just not there yet, I think. We'll find out. What was I doing? Oh yes, logistics networks. What do I need? Steel sprockets, advanced circuits. Let's see what I can pull up here. I got some advanced circuits, steel, sprocket. I can get more specialized sprockets later. Okay, I'm gonna need bots. Okay. So all we're doing is expanding the logistics. Alright, so let's go grab sprockets, steel, make some more logistic networks, whatever the hell these things are called, robo terminals, and expand our logistics footprint. Wow, I am dangerously low on the sprockets. I'm gonna have to. Oh, what happened here? We lost power. How did we lose power? We got power here, but not up here. Oh, fuel? I need fuel. Huh. It still uses fuel. I thought it just used power. Okay, well, we will fix that. I completely removed fuel thinking I didn't need it anymore because it was now required, or now electrically done, but I guess not. Guess that's just the other furnace. Oh, what did I do with them? They are in here. Sure, I could grab those, but why? Alright. I should probably grab some belts too in case I erase the belts. We'll just use the red even though it's not technically what we need right now, but did not realize that I had borked that up. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so that is the problem. Not exactly sure what I was thinking, but fine. This is why we weren't using up so much of our... Okay. I see what happened there. Now we'll be using a lot of our stuff. Our fuel was no longer moving. That makes sense. Okay, I gotta fix the fuel lines on this one too. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of it. That's right. This is now right. This is not quite right. There we go. Need fuel, yeah, electron fuses, yeah. I got them confused earlier, I think, when I was making my steel factory and I was making them with the new furnaces. Didn't think they needed it, so I cut them off. And I really shouldn't have done that yet. Alright. Let's see. Inner fuel workings. There we go. That one's now working. Didn't realize I didn't even finish this one. I'll have to fix that. Okay, this is back to normal. Okay, great. Great. So that fuel's fixed. That fuel's fixed. Phenomenal. I'll just start throwing in these plates here so I don't have to hold on to them. And we will throw in this iron here so I don't have to hold on to them either. And then now we have copper. It's good. This is not good, actually. I wonder why I'm having so many freaking production issues. So now why isn't that working? That's good now. Okay. This is not working. Why? Oh, because this is full. Okay, I see that. That's fine. This is probably fine then. Okay, so all those should be fixed now. So we should be producing iron at a much more alarming rate. Great. One can hope anyway. I want to start pushing these down a little faster. Sure there was a reason for that. Don't ask me what it was. As I'll be upgrading these later, I am certain. Alright, let's start. To control you. Can I do that? Oh, okay. I just do this. Will they automatically start moving to do that? Where are these yellow guys going? I don't know what that's there for. Oh, I see. I don't have those blue ones made, so they're not going to be able to do anything with those yet anyway. And that's fine. Shouldn't have up. Okay. That's a neat feature. Okay. Well, hell. Should have done that. Handy. If not quite. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do it anyway, I guess. Okay. That is all well and good. Still not gonna fix my problem here. Okay, I got sidetracked as I always do. There's way too much to do in this game. Okay, we were out of red circuits, so let's grab What else do I need? Red circuits, sprockets. Sprockets I was out of, and steel I was kind of hurting on. Okay, so we can see if my sprockets are being produced now that I've got steel coming through again. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Not much, but it's slightly better. We need my steel. And we need to pick up some iron so we can make sprockets, since apparently we're going to do that manually. Alright, let's make 19 of these and see how far we get with them. Get this new base loaded up so that it can rebuild itself. Alright, so where are we on this? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, now we should be able to reach. Let's bring this straight down. Bring it out across. Yeah, I'm not picking you up. I don't really think we need these walls here anymore, if I'm being honest. Now, this is more or less inside the base again. Oh, dang it. Where's my rail at? I'll leave the turret defenses. I don't think there's any reason to pick those. Nah. This is fine for now. Rail. This iron deposit's almost done. Okay. Okay, finally got that going. Back to what we were up to. Robot networks. Wait, how come this is... Oh, because it's not powered. That's fine. We will power them later. Or I guess we'll power them now. Okay, fine. You convinced me. I need to go get stuff to make power. Heaven forbid. Let's see. Did I not have power? Here we go. It's like I knew I had some power items before. I should probably pick up some more. Not that I think I'll need it right this minute, but we'll go ahead and get these while we're here. Okay. Okay, power to the people here. Alright, let's make some... Oh, I'm still short. I need steel. What the hell am I short? Station to the right, so we'll take it to the left from here. Probably best just to use these. Throw. This has one. This does not. Okay. I need to wait until those other ones are built. Right over here. There, logistics networks powered, so I can see where to go. Why is this not? There it goes. That is right, so this needs to come up one. Throw that. There. Alright. need that much? Can't build it there right now, so that's alright, we'll come back to it. Need this many? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I don't need to take the whole wall right now. What I do need is 7 more of those built. I need more plastics. Steel and copper. Actually, I should still have some up here, I think. A couple bits of copper here. Can I replace that? If people need it. That's already replaced, that's already replaced, that's replaced, and that's replaced. Some advanced circuitry. More iron incoming quicker because I am just not producing enough iron. Nope. And nope. Should give me enough bots for now anyway. Okay. How many? Alright, so I've got steel coming out there. These are coming in. Alright, so we've got steel, we've got iron. It's just taking its sweet time. God, we have so many rocks. So much stone. Alright. Well, I'll get back to that in a minute. Finishing up this. Oh, for crying out loud, 432 sprockets. That's a lot of sprockets. Do I have any made that I can just pull? Well, not quite that many, but... God, even with all those sprockets I pulled, I still have to make another 352? And I still need 255 and 340. Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Oh, wow. No, hold on. What just happened here? Oh, I see. It dumped out all the... Okay. So all my circuits are on the ground now because I had too much in my inventory. Okay. And I got even more in my inventory because reasons. That was daft. Like, why is all this on the ground now? That was because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Not so bright. Not so bright on my part. I mean, it seemed like a good idea at the time, but clearly wrong. around like a chicken with my head cut off here. Alright, we'll just let it build. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Even though I wasted so much. Alright, copper. We'll just throw this in here. I don't know where to throw coal. Let's see what needs coal. You need coal. You can eat the coal. There you go. Okay. Let's say just make it. Oh, I don't have enough. Always something with this group. Alright, let's throw some things out. Pick up what I dropped over here. That was dumb. Okay. Good enough for government work, I suppose. That's fine. We'll just do that. Wow. Okay. Let's get this area covered real quick. Oh, it's not powered, that's why. Okay, so it's covered, it's just not powered. Ooh, close. That worked out. Alright, and we've already got this situated. Okay. I think that's right. We'll move it if I'm wrong. Can't build there yet. So this is a little off apparently. Yeah, may as well since I've already got this whole place covered. Really? Huh. Yeah, that's fine. For what little it's worth. Can I bring this down all the way, or is it gonna be... Yeah, alright. Fine, I'll take it. A few wins where we can get them. It's awfully close to the wall, but we'll make it work. Okay, I've got to get these things powered before they'll show up. That's going to be right in the way of the bus, so that's a problem. Put something in here for now. I don't need that many more, damn it. I'm very close though. Make a bunch of sprockets. And we need steel again. Let's see how this goes. That should give us enough, I would think, to fill this out. Get us close at least. What are those guys doing with that stone? Power out this way. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Oops. Along the entire wall here. power out there at least. Alright, that one's powered. I don't need to do anything. This one needs power. Do that. Two enemies are being damaged, but where? Don't know. We're gonna need another restock of ore here soon. Because that other ore factory is gonna go down. What happened there? Apparently I have tons of rocks. Oh, this didn't take. Why didn't this take? Weird, weird. Hey, Gloomy, what's up? Yeah, right? I saw it. Come on. No, it's alright. I get it. Get it. It's not those kind of robots, I don't think. They're certainly not that smart. They're smarter than me, but that's not hard, so. Alright, let's do this to get this one initially started, and then we will throw this out as far as it'll take it. And use fewer power lines to power these things. At least that's the intent. We'll see what actually happens. Alright, got that one. Maybe this one's going to miss just barely. Of course it will. Alright. That one hit. That one's good. Alright, that row's complete. Next row for power. How you doing today, Gloomy? that one. Alright, you're covered. Alright, last group of robots that needs to be built as far as I know. Or last groups of power lines I need to make, I should say. Oh no, I got 2 more sets down below. But this network is massive, so hopefully we'll get what we need out of it. Sworn at hardest difficulty. Building your contraption. Yes, the plan is coming together. Now, how you liking Sworn, by the way? I need to build a wall down this way. You've done everything at this point? Yeah. I was never really much for achievement hunting, but I know what you mean. Alright, 12 of these. Probably best to start from the end and work our way out this way. Of course it just misses. Alright, substation behind, fine. Any other not powered? Far end over here, of course. We're just gonna need power on from here. Alright. Steel, so I need to go back and grab more. At least we're on the home stretch. I don't think the main base needs more of a... Just pick up this wall a little bit at a time. Don't really think the main base needs much more of a network there. I do need to get these raw or cement blocks out because it's getting kind of annoying to walk this far. Okay, let's see. Let's get steel produced. I've got iron, I've got cable. Some more of these. Alright. What? I don't have these things powered yet? What? How do I not have those powered yet? Blasphemy. And why do I not have... Oh, this is the last rung, that's why. I can't see anything in the darkness here. Perfect. Alright, that takes care of that side. That takes care of all above. Fantastic. Glad we did that. Okay. I don't know if we'll need more than this for the time being, but I think we'll be okay. Missed the power over here. This one's not powered. Or that one. Don't think we need to go crazy. I think this represents the last of the petty cash. Okay. Quite a bit going on here. Where are we getting attacked at? Southwest. And we've got tons of... These guys are growing faster than I can take them out. Why is my power so low? it nighttime? What did I do that took up so much power? Oh, I got the cool logistics stuff now. Great. I should have that one. I should have this one, and I should have anything with purple I can research. I just unlocked purple. And I've already got that one, I thought, but I guess I need it again. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll let that happen. We are going to need to put out a bunch of concrete to make it bearable to walk from one end of this base to the next, because this is getting a little ridiculous. Make this as quick as we can. Alright. Robots do all the work for us. Alright. Of course, they'd be right where I'm standing. Gonna go over the water because we've already experienced the crap that this thing does when it tries to do water. So we'll wait. My batteries are not charging up as fast as they should. Looking to figure out what's going on there. Okay. Look at those guys go. That's awesome. Paint huge swaths. That's a lot quicker. I don't care now that I got the outskirts done. Yeah, we paint a little outside the lines here, that's alright. Oh, I forgot to power this one over here. And I'll fix that real quick. Fix that later. It's fine though. No, this one's not powered either. I am so on it. Things are dying. That's good. What's getting hit where? Yeah, that place is fine for now. I bet they're not even hurt. Yeah, well, they're a little hurt. A little hurt. I'll go up there and fix it in a minute. There we go. Ah, another one I didn't power. Two I didn't power. Alright, well. I've been slacking at my job apparently. Okay. Let's get these guys powered up. saw some that weren't. There's one. I thought there was another one. Here it is. Okay. And let's make sure all our bots are in circulation that need to be. Need to make sure I keep a couple bots on me, so we'll get everything that's not nailed down in there. There, I got more bots in circulation, so that's good. Let's get out to the steel base, repair it, and then we can look at our next objective, because we gotta get the other research going for us to get the logistics spots we need so that we can actually start building with robots instead of just constructing. Or I should say automating with robots instead of just constructing. Alright, let's see. I'll go take out those. I think I've got enough. Yeah, I got 200 shells. That should be enough to take out a few enemy locations that we're after, that were close by. That will help. Of course, I have to go all the way back up here to come down. Good night. Should start a robot factory over here too, just for repairs. Not that I could do anything because I don't have any stuff out here, but if I did... Oh, god damn it. Just running over my own crap. Did I not do that right? Fix it. You know what? I'm going to throw up a secondary just so that if I screw up and break one, I'm not totally hosing myself here. Alright. And then I don't have another gun emplacement on me. Can I make one? Yes, I will do that. Why are my bots not doing the job? Is it because I don't have it on me? Huh. Not sure what happened there, but fine. Didn't want that to work anyway. Hey, so how's it going, Rex? What does the blue represent? Sorry, I was really focused there. So the blue is a ghost schematic where I'm basically planning, and what I'm doing is I'm letting all my robots build what I plan while I'm out and about doing other things. It's kind of a helpful automation. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message there. I was really focused. This game takes a lot of concentration on my part just to figure out what I'm doing. How are you doing today, Rex? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Jesus, man. These guys are not screwing around today. Oof. Dang, look at you. Oh, destroy 10 spawners by impact. Fantastic. Not going to do me any good when I'm dead, though. crap. My repair bot's on that. Holy crap. Yeah, tank's got power, so that's something at least. Alright, that's one down. Let's get this other group down before I frickin'... Wow. Good. Glad you're hanging in there. Yeah, we're slowly getting through this. I mean, we're managing. Man, I thought I killed all these things before. Why are these back? And why is my... Oh, my robots are just super slow. That's what's going on. They're there. They're just super slow. Get back in. There we go. Alright, let's kill these stinking bugs. Oh shit, I'm probably dead. That's not good. I can't get out. I can't get out. Well, that was a loss of a perfectly good tank. That sucks. Tanks are like really good at taking these things out, and I don't have to walk back. Alright, do we got it all? Fantastic. Do I walk back or do I... There was a lot of stuff in that tank too. That sort of sucked. Alright, wonder if I can take these guys out or am I going to have trouble? How much? I got 400 rockets. I'm probably okay. Shooting pretty fast here. Can I dodge this crap long enough is the question. Alright, this went fine. Alright, we'll go ahead and take out this other red base so I don't have to make another trip out here, and then that's all I have to do for now. Just needs to keep away from the steel base, that's all. I'm a one-man army, apparently. Now, do you play Factorio at all, Rex? No, I guess not. You know, I'll be honest with you. When my friend first told me about it, I didn't think much of it. I thought, oh, okay, so it's like a Minecraft kind of a... Oh, crap. Ow, that hurt, like, a lot. Let's not stand in the green crap. How's that sound? Ooh, that was almost bad. Alright, why is my shield's not charging? All of that. One less thing coming after me if I kill that. Yeah, let's not stand in that green crap that's coming at us. You did not just shoot that green crap on me. Yeah, so, yeah, when I first heard about it, I didn't think much of it. And I picked it up, the base game, because I was like, you know, I'm kind of in the mood for a good, crafting game or whatever. All right, fine, I'll do it. And I tell you what, I've been so stinking addicted to this stupid game for the last couple days, more like a couple weeks, almost a month now. I got it just before Thanksgiving, and I have literally played this game nonstop since then, just because I'm enjoying the level of puzzles and stuff that you got to do to... crap, another one of these things spawned just now? Wow, these things are coming. Fair enough. Ah, come on. Nope, don't want to get hit by that stuff. That green stuff bad, okay. Alright, that takes care of those guys for a while anyway. Alright. I'm gonna have to really start focusing on some defenses here soon, because this is not... The one thing I'm still kind of sorting out, so like, I guess I look at this game and it feels like if you want to build things quickly, you need this massive size, and this game is really hard to solo once your base becomes so big. Like here, I'm so spread out, I find myself putting out fires by taking out like various creatures and things, right? Why is this not working? Do I not have anything in this? No, it's got this. So why is this not? Oh, it's not charged. Okay, so that's my problem, is I don't have anything charged. But anywho, yeah, just tons and tons of moving back and forth, trying to get things repaired and fixed. And you know, these bugs will come in, they'll break down my base. I fix my base. I build some basic defenses. They manage to break my defenses again because my defenses aren't that great at this point. They're okay. I've got better defenses, but I can't build them en masse yet, so they're slow to build. But they just keep attacking too regularly. And then I finally got to a point where I was building tanks, and I was able to like clear the area around me enough that I was able to like actually like build for a while. That's what we were doing just a minute ago, focusing on building the... Alright, I know this ain't full, but, well... What's going on here? Why is this... It looks like it should be working. Why are we not building things, guys? What's going on? Is there a problem? Oh, these are broken. Can I build any? Probably can't build any. I don't know how I do. Didn't realize I was hurting that bad. Why aren't my... Oh, the robots are taking them out. I see. Must be charged now. Alright. So now it looks like we're producing a little bit better. Just a little bit, though. And these things seem very behind for some reason. Not that I mind. Yes, these are all working as intended. Okay, I feel better now that that's fixed. Because that's a problem if that's not working. That's my steel pipeline there. It starts off... what I do love about this game is it really starts off very simple. And I think that's why I stuck with it for so long. Because it starts very simple, where you're manually, picking things up, and you just slowly build upon your experience as you go along. So it's really several games in one if you think about it, because you start off with like your basic Minecraft scenario where you're like, just basic pulling up your iron, smelting it, doing it manually, and then you're like, oh, well, I can automate that. So then you kind of start working on the next, which is using your belts and arms to automate, and then eventually you get into a point where you start doing logistics, trains, and other modes of transportation and whatnot to get everything. It's really a lot more in depth than I thought. And then the new DLC, the Space Age DLC, adds another level which I have not experienced yet, and that is going to be going out into space and collecting materials. Though it sounds like it's much of the same, and I haven't gotten through the whole game yet. So I'm about, I want to say, a little over halfway through the research tree. So everything in green I've researched, and then everything in red is still to come, and yellow and red are still to come. So I'm probably about halfway through the research. And I still got to go to like other planets, and I've got to actually get out and get on a spacecraft to make some of this stuff. So I'm ways away from having everything done, or at least have experienced it all. We just unlocked nuclear power, which we have up here. And we're slowly building that up, trying that out. and then we've unlocked robotics recently, and that's where we were building our robotics network. But I'm just getting interrupted all the time by these stupid bugs. RimWorld, yes, I have. In fact, I've played it several times. It's a very fun game. I suck at it, like a lot. So yeah, it does have other planets, and that was just, like I said, a new DLC that came out not too long ago, a couple years ago, I think. But yeah, RimWorld I have played. Fantastic game. I do enjoy playing that. Dwarven Fortress is another game that's very similar to it. I do like city builders. I do like strategy games like that, so I'll play them. But I got to be in the mood for them, which is the thing, because these things, like you said, they're complicated, intricate, and you got to like really be able to analyze what's going on and see where things are falling short. Because like I'm constantly watching my production values, making sure that I'm making what I'm expecting to make, and some things I'm making a lot of, some things I'm not making much of because I don't really need it. Yeah, I'm not making anything special yet, so these are all my kills over the last. You can see I kind of took a lull there to build, and then a while ago I was killing about everything under the sun that I could find. How much longer until this thing's ready to go? It's about half inventory. I might just go early just to get things moving. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to go ahead and manually move it. We'll just take it on down to it for ourselves. Uh-oh. What happened here? Didn't realize there was a little break there. I'll have to fix that later. Alright, so I'm going to have to watch where I'm going here. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even have to do this. I could just make this on auto. Go to the steel manufacturing plant, and it'll just take me there. I don't have to manually do anything. What the hell's wrong with me? Spend all that time automating. Yeah, but you start off, like I said, I love how this game starts. You start off just by yourself, shipwrecked. You just, kind of build what you need to start making materials for everything else, and then you just kind of slowly get to the point where you're building smelting plants, and then you start building automated factories to make the things that you need or that you tend to use a lot of. And you just kind of work your way around. It really, and like you see, I'll promise you this. So when I first started this game, my base looked like a huge mess, and it caused me no end of trouble trying to figure out where things went and how things did. So what I did is I kind of looked and learned that some people were using this main bus system. Somebody in the chat told me about it, and I was like, okay, this sounds amazing, because I never thought of this, and it has made such a huge difference in trying to manufacture things and trying to route things. So, yep, 3 minutes. I'm going on for about 30 seconds. All right, I'll wait. How are we doing on iron down here? Because this is going to be running out soon, I'm certain. Already got one out. Does it let me see how much iron's left? 1.8 million, so I've got a little bit of time before that runs out. Alright, can I deconstruct or downgrade? Deconstruction by immersion. Blueprint, Alt U. If I downgrade, will that remove it? That removes it. Not what I want to do. Alright, there's got to be like a way to downgrade, right? There we go. Alright. So I don't have to worry about these changing on me without my knowledge. What are we waiting on here exactly? Showing something over here needs some work, but I'm not seeing what. What is it that's being changed? I don't know. We can go. I see a need to upgrade those at the moment. Huh. I guess I gotta be making the other stuff. Alright, let's get back to what I was doing before I got interrupted. We were gonna make the new science so I can get the new stuff. Alright, so we need to make these lattices, whatever the heck these things are called. Low density structures. Copper, steel, plastic. Let's get this going. We got copper, we got steel, we got plastic. All good. Let's make this out here. Copper, steel. Let's see, do I go up or down? Well, let's go down next to these so we can make them. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Alright, let's do this work. And I need more red splitters. Figures. Let's grab more splitters and more. I should start making these things, really. This is getting a little out of... I have plenty of those. I need to make red, which is what? These are electronic circuits, iron gear. Electronic circuits, iron gear. Probably don't even have enough iron gear because it seems like I'm having a hard time making enough. Alright, let's get some more circuits. There, that'll work. That'll do her. I seem to have plenty of the other stuff, so we're okay there. I need to pick up some red. Not a lot. Some red belt. Alright, we got enough now. Let's start putting our designs together. So... we're not using anything we're going to use here. We need plastic. We need steel. Put that on one belt. We'll put copper on another is what we're going to do. And we're going to have to extend this out. About 4. Steel, and then we'll pull. Alright, let's start pulling steel first. So that's good. Good. This is wrong. This is wrong. Wow. Okay. That's wrong. There. And then Oh, that's going the wrong way. Steel's coming out, plastic's coming out. Okay, so that's now correct. And now we have steel coming out. And then I want to pull... See, we'll throw that here. And now we want to pull plastic out. Hey, welcome back. And I've already forgotten the thought that I had before we left for break, but yeah. If you could remind me, I'll finish that thought, but I've already forgotten. That's just how good this is going. We were talking about RimWorld, and then what? Oh, that's right. This is not set right. Le plastique. Set it back. And now this should be right. Okay. So then we can throw this on. Right here. And we just need to throw copper off of somewhere. Here we're just going to pull straight down. So let's see, where do I want to pull copper? Actually, can I get it? Guns are in the way. I pull it off. Can't pull it here. Pull it right where the guns are. It's fine. We'll just pull the guns up. We don't really need the guns. So we needed to go here. Will that cause problems? I don't think so. Let's see. Ah, damn it, wrong one. Okay. So I think... Dang it, wrong way. I think we're doing it wrong. Okay. And now... So let me think about this a second. And of course this thing will be in the way, because like, why wouldn't we want that in the way? Alright, so let's see what we can do with... Oh, that's right, I don't have any of my building materials right now, because it was all in the tank that got destroyed, which I gotta rebuild the tank too. Fun. Alright, let's see what I can do here. We need... Alright, let's finish our science first, then we'll worry about the tank. I think we'll be okay without the tank for a short while anyway. What is this? Nuclear fuel reprocessing, huh? Huh. Interesting. But that's not what I'm after right now. Distractions, tons of them. Where are we at? This. And I need building 2. So I need ones, steel, sprockets, and electronics. Steel. I've got steel. That's not what I need. Sprockets and electronics. I need electronics. I need to grab some buildings. Because I managed to get mine destroyed somehow. Yeah, where did I build those? I know I build buildings. Where did I do it though? Automated building production. Where did I do it? Oh, it's up top. I'm on the bottom. So, building production. Right here. Alright, here we go. Okay, so now I should be able to build off of these to start working on science. Right, so we've got this coming down the pipe. What's it take to make one of these lattices? Let's see here. To make a density structure, it takes 15 seconds to craft one. Ouch. Okay. So if I build 10, really should build 15. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. 15 takes up a lot of room. That's going to be like straight down. Six. I can get 7. I can't get 8 until here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, that's not so bad. And then we gotta make these things here. There we go. So we got those going. I need 15 red, which is exactly how many I can make. So now I need some inserters, which I need what? What am I short? I'm short of plate. I can certainly grab plenty of plate up here. Alright. I shouldn't need bulk anything, since these are not. Let's get some more power out here apparently, because we don't have enough power. Where was I? Oh, yes. too. Okay. We will throw these together. Okay, so now we got lattices, or what are the frick these things are called? I call them lattices. They're low density structures. So we're making low density structures. Fantastic. And then we need flying robot frames and blue processing units. So I know we're making them. Where am I putting them? Let's see here. That's batteries, engines. Oh, this is where we're making those. Okay. So I need to make that a new bus, apparently. Oh, I did kind of, sort of started one. Alright. Then I screwed it up by putting more stuff there. But alright, so we got those going. They're not building right now because reasons. Why are we not building electric? What are we missing? Engines, and we're not building engines because... Oh yeah, the steel, is that what's going on? Because we're out of steel. No, not because we're out of steel. Because we're out of sprockets. We can't build enough sprockets. Where are my sprockets coming from? They are coming from... Where are the sprockets coming from? Oh, they're coming from up here. And we are not building anything because we don't have a thing there. Somehow that got ruined. There, now it's all working. What's up with that? Hoi. Hoi vey. We are running out of iron because we aren't producing enough. I'm going to have to build another iron train to come in and deal with that. Doesn't have to happen right now, though. Okay, well, we'll get this science built, even though it may not be quite right yet. And then we will worry about how we're going to deal with that. So, we need the engines. We've got those. And we have the blue processing units, though I don't know where they're at. I thought they were there. So where are my blue processing units going? Is that the empty thing here? What's this? These are productivity units. Where does this go? There shouldn't be productivity units on there. We should be having this, which we have some here, but what's going on? We aren't producing red? How are we not producing red? Ugh, I hate getting caught in this thing. Alright. Red. Why are we not producing reds? Because we don't have enough greens, but we go. Oh, because we're out of freaking metal again. Okay, we're gonna have to do this iron thing sooner than I thought. Thought we had more time. We obviously do not. So let's add another iron rail from somewhere. Let's see, where can I go that's relatively safe? Probably there. Feels like there could be a better place somewhere, though. But I saw, well, okay, so here's the one with two. We got this big frickin' base right next to it. I don't want to deal with that. 4.8, 3.9. This is a 9 million straight south, but I don't know what's there. Here's at least safe, I guess. Alright, we'll build up there First things first, I gotta build a vehicle because I'm not freaking walking the whole way there. That is absolutely insane. Alright, so what is it gonna take to build my tank? Alright, I got my tank built. Now, I need this. I need red and solar panels, which solar panels are what? Red and green. Alright, fine. Red and green. Red and green. Alright, so I need more batteries. Apparently. One of those. Low density structure in blue. Let's see how that looks before I go too crazy. Because it felt like I was having some trouble powering my tank at the time. Alright. We're gonna need rail. We're going to need mines. I need walls. Got some walls. I don't really need all these engines. Enough for 2 trains, I guess. So let's do that. Because we will be building another train. Build 2 of those. I am going to need power. I should be okay for power. What else will I need? Plenty of belts, I've got plenty of splitters and everything there. I don't need all this box crap. Just throw this box out here now and we'll deal with the... Put it randomly here for now. Don't really care for the time being. We'll just put the crap we don't need in it. I don't need this. Sulfur for anything right now. Definitely don't need that many engines. Did I build the tank already? There it is right here. Okay. I'm gonna need more mines. Definitely gonna need more arms, so I don't have to rebuild a bunch of arms. I must grab my ammunition while I'm over here. More than enough for that. How am I doing on rockets? I got plenty. I could probably use one more set of rockets. Alright. Ammunition for red. I'm going to put a few guns out there. Maybe a couple of red for guns. So I've at least got some defenses up. I'm down to 53 grenades, so I'll grab 2 of those. I need drills like they're going out of style. Let's see here. Drills. Here we go. 50 should be enough to start. Arms. Where are the arms at? Here they are. Grab about 100 arms, maybe 200 actually. So we're just bringing in that. Probably. No, I guess I'm not okay. I need one. I need a lot more green circuitry. So let's pick up green. What am I missing? I'm missing cog wheels, which I shouldn't have too many left. There we go. Might as well make those now because I'm going to need a lot of them. Let's pick up some more steel. Do I need anything from here? Rail signal's not bad. A lot of this stuff I already have. More walls is good. Guns. I need guns. Gun turrets. I need to place this in a red box. I don't know why it's still a wooden box. Okay. Cannot insert personal inventory full. Oh, dang it. I need to drop something. I don't need those, so I'll just go drop this off. I don't need these two little dinky. I don't need anything yellow I don't really need. I do need steel chests. In fact, I want to get more steel too. Alright, we're gonna have to pull out the tank. I'm gonna bring it down north, or up north, I guess, because it's northeast of our position. So let's use that tank trunk space. Let's get rid of some of this stuff we don't need here. Let's see, we'll start with this. Actually, what I should do is use... where is my night vision goggles? There we go. Did I not build batteries? Apparently not. Because that would just be convenient. That might be part of my problem. So I need batteries. Okay. That. So they've got some. Alright, let's start putting some stuff in storage for when we would need it. Don't need my rail stuff right away. Get some of my robots. I don't need this right away. I don't need that right away. Get some repairs. I don't need this right away or that. Some construction stuff I will need. That's my own ammunition. I don't need the walls right away, doors, or guns. Okay, so that should be good for now. And we are... Okay, Solo, think for a second. What are you trying to do? You're trying to build... We've got belt, we've got... I need batteries, that's what I need. Let's get those built. And then all we need to do now, I think, is just go. I guess we'll find out if I need anything further. Let's get these in there so they can start charging. Megajoules. Solar panels, 300 kilowatts. Battery capacity, but it doesn't tell us how many megajoules does this use. This uses 10 kilowatts, and we do 20 kilojoules per unit, 240 kilowatts per recharge. Okay. All right. Either way. And then this takes megawatts to hold. Alright, well, it'll be ready by the time we're ready to go. Let's get out there and get some iron on its way over here, because we need help. Ah, dang it. As I damage everything on my way there. At least it's right here, so it's not going to be that much of a lift. At least I don't think it will be. We'll see. Shields took a hit and I don't have any recharge on it. That's awesome. Okay, so here we are. Tiny little field, but it's just enough for what we're trying to do. So let's see if we can make this work. Alright. So let's get some drills on it, I guess. Let's start with... no, we should start with a perimeter. So let's get my walls out. Get my guns out. And let's start a perimeter. Let's get... Doesn't need to be super wide, just wide enough. I would think that that is enough. What are you repairing exactly? Alright, so we got a rough perimeter for that. I will go ahead and throw a wall here, I think, to make it nice and clean. And we'll throw a wall straight across here, just so I don't have to frickin' worry about. Yeah, double wide is fine. Triple wide, not so much. I don't need, oh, it's right next to a frickin' bug base. Gotta be kidding me. These guys must have just spawned. Let's get the tank over there and finish them off. Tank really hasn't had time to charge anything. 5% power. Alright, well, maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. Let's just take these stupid things out. Don't really want to deal with them. Worms are annoying. Alright, we got those bastards, so we don't have to worry about them interfering. Alright, let that charge up while we throw these walls out. I don't really see a need to do much more with this. Alright, put one too far, but that's alright. We'll just make it work. Okay, now let's get a perimeter going. That's probably okay there, but we're going to need to pull these back. We don't want those too close to the wall. Probably about there. Come on. Am I crazy? Did I see something move to the south? Let's bring that out. Okay, so we'll build rail here. We'll take it outside when we're ready. And I'm out of wall. Short-lived, but not surprising. Alright. I should have drills in my tank. Alright, so let's get that going. Okay. And okay. Oh, too close. Really no reason to go that far, honestly. And we will throw another sub here and here. It looks like I'll hit most of them. I mean, this one over here, I'll have to fix that, but we'll do that in a minute. Maybe I will need a second. Yep, I'm gonna need one here. Okay. And I've got 5 more I can throw up here. Perfect. Brought just enough. I like it when the plan comes together. Alright, so we need to plan our routes for the train. Let's see. Let's see here. And this is belt 2. Belt 3. And belt 4. All right, so we need to combine 2 belts. So do that here. All right. And let's, I did not bring any rail, did I? I forgot to grab the rail. I can build 2. Steel, stone. Okay, so I need to go grab rail. Let me put some bullets in these things before I go, and then we will make it work. I did not need 2 of them. Can't wait for me not to have to sit here and babysit those. Okay, and we need to get a power line down to the main base with an alternate. So let's do that now. Let's throw this down. doors. It's in my tank, probably. Doors. There they are. Okay. And we will... see if we can't connect it to this base up here real fast. Of course, I can't reach. That would be convenient. Alright, so that's now powered. Alright. And we'll run another power strip down. Oh, there we go. Down towards the base this way. Okay, power established. Now we need rail. So let's get rail. Let's get railed. I know I'm making it, I just gotta remember where. I think I'm making it for science though. Let's see here. Here we go. Phenomenal. Let's see, we can actually probably build it from out here. Oh, come on, where are you getting attacked at now? Southeast? Ugh. Of course. Why not? Let's get attacked while I'm trying to frickin' build. Seems like a great way to start a day. I must not have put ammo in any guns I put down. Did I not see? I'm certain I saw. Huh. Was I not attacked just a little bit ago? Thought we were attacked and... Oh, okay, so they were defending. Just not very well. Alright, so where's the attack coming from? This group down here, I see. Okay. Well, let's take them out before they frickin' do something to us. One less thing for us to have to worry about later. That's why it wasn't working too good. I'm sitting there shooting my freaking machine gun, not my cannon. So I'm sitting there dying. I'm like, why is this happening? Alright, get out of this gunk and let my guys heal. That almost ended badly. Alright, and then let's get these guys here in the corner. Just to be thorough. One less stupid worm and stuff attacking me. Okay. Feeling better already about this. About down here. Is there any more down here to the south that I need to take care of? I don't think my shields are cutting it anymore. I'm gonna have to up my shield game or something. I mean, it's kind of doing the job, but not as well as it used to. I used to never even get through my shields. Sitting in acid and repairing, but repairing nonetheless. Let's get out of the acid, maybe. Just a thought. Alright. Do we have any other people that are gonna frickin' find me and kill me? I think I got everything that was close. Oh, these guys are back already? Damn. You do not waste no time. Yeah, they're coming back faster than I can kill them, it seems. Too much area to cover by myself. I'm gonna have to like dig in and just turtle up with the area that I got and just get back to it later. Alright, I was building a rail. That was the last thing I was remember doing. Yeah, let's see here. Get to where we're going to build off of and then come around. Okay. Take these trees down. Alright, we are just getting to the north side of the base. I gotta be careful because my pipelines are here. And we gotta figure out how I'm going to curve this off. Not gonna work because of the pipeline. That'll work. Try not to break the pipeline, just like that. Rail. Just head this direction. Oh, come on. Come on. Seriously, you're gonna be right in the way? Okay, so it's just trees, so we can just best to go up, actually. Now, if I have to go to one of these later, I can. Alright, I need to circumvent this. Going way off the rails. Come back, tank. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, clear a path for the rail here. Oh man, almost right on top of the door. As intended. Not really. Not really intended that way, but that's just kind of how it came out. Alright. Okay. How much am I gonna need? I can do that much. How's that sound, actually? Might work. We may have to move this, but it'll work, I think, for what we're doing. Alright, let's start planning the rail for a second here. So we've got... I didn't bring these with me, or did I put it in the tank? Put it in the tank, okay. I need anything else at the moment? No. I should have brought steel and I didn't. Alright, well, I'll go back for that later. Okay, so we can put this... Here's the end. And we can throw that in here. Do I have any fuel on me? I probably don't. I do in the trunk, or in the other thing though. Alright, so here's my train. Filling it on this side is gonna probably be okay. Do I have enough room? That's the question. So if I do not have enough room. I need more than 2 spaces, so it's gonna have to be filled up on this side. So, oh, damn you, bot. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Alright, so let me think here. We've got... arms. Okay, so you got these arms here and these arms here. Can I put belts on the side? No. Alright, so this is gonna have to move. Let's get my power over here for the time being. Just need to move back a little bit. Okay, so we've got loading arm here. And splitters. I should have my splitters right here. If I have them facing the correct way. Okay, so I need at least 3 lines. I've got 4, so we should be okay there too. This is like 1.5 really. Alright, so I'll throw this could bring this out. Of course you're in the way still. Damn it. Throw another one out here, it's fine. Alright, so we've got our iron mine going phenomenally. Great. Glad we did that. Now what? Let's see. I guess I can go ahead and throw these here until I get boxes. Just means I won't store any. I need a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's build 10 of them. That should be enough. And this will be iron resource. Excuse me. Can I change the color of train? I can. You're changing. Oh, Destiny. You know what? That's a great idea. So I'll just change the color of the train stops. So make it more of a blue. Bluish green color. And use this, okay. Did I hit enter or something? Okay. So there is that. Loads up. Go grab some. Where is my tank? It's up north. I don't really like using the same entrance as the train, and on top of that, we need to go get fuel. So this thing can move. And we need steel for boxes. Alright. But hopefully having a second iron source will help generate more iron as we are filling those things constantly. I'm not going to drive in there because that's just going to, it's a recipe for disaster. Let's see here. Steel. Walk right by it. And I need fuel, so I can go grab some. Need 650 stacks. I should have everything else I need for the time being. good on light oil. How am I doing on this stuff? Good on that. I'm not making enough heavy oil, which is fine, because I'm only using it to make lubricant, which I'm not using enough of anyway, so as long as we are using up what we're making, we are fine. Alright, so that'll get us what we need there. Here. Let's get some fuel to our guy here. These guys are moving slow as hell. What happened? My power draw got to be too much? Is that what happened? What's going on? It's in slow motion. Alright. And let's see what we got here. Two more. Huh. You don't have a radar up there? I did. Oh, I have no power. Why do I have no power? Why am I not producing? I am producing. Why do I have no coal coming in? What? What's going on here? Why is my coal train not coming in? Where is my coal train? Oh, what happened here? Coal resource. I can't see what's going on here. What happened? Automatic fuel. Got the fuel. Why can't I drive remotely? Why isn't this working all of a sudden? Oh, it stopped because something else is blocking it? Oh, because I don't have this set up yet. Okay, that's why. Alright, I see what I'm doing wrong now. Why is this? I gotta fix this before I can fix that. Okay. Alright, so before I go off too far, I should throw my light out here. I need... Let's see, I think I need this going in, and I need this coming out. And then I need to get this fixed over here before the trains will move again. Because I did not consider the intersection. Right, so we are now going into this intersection. And we are going to want this going out. I want both coming in and out. Same with this one. Right? And this way too, because of... Right. And we just gotta set up the automation. So we need iron resource. whichever one's available. Full cargo. And then iron manufacturing. Empty cargo and full fuel. Automatic. So once that inventory gets full, it'll be set. So why is my nuclear power not running? What's going on? I should have full-on nuclear power going on up here, but for some reason it's not running. I can see why the one in the south isn't running, but I thought my nuclear power would more than outweigh what I'm using. Maybe not, but seems like it should. I don't really need that rail station like I thought. I should clear that before I go anywhere near it. I should get like blanket, like cancel. There might be a way to do it, I just don't know how. As soon as I walk in there, if I have any of that on my inventory, it's gonna freaking lay it down. It's like, I don't want that. I don't know if I need a rail station there yet, but I sure don't need one there now. So what's going on here? Oh, come on. Alright, we'll throw down a door here to figure out what's going on. So we're not making any fuel anymore. Why are we no longer making fuel? What's going on here? Why aren't we making fuel? Oh, we have no iron plates. Alright, well, we can fix that for now. Get them iron plates rolling so we have some... I need to get iron plates up here. I will need a train. Okay, well, we'll deal with that when I get back. And those iron plates lasted a good long while, so that's good at least. Oh, you know... Well, we'll deal with that later. I hate driving through this crap. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now everything should be working. Hopefully. Make sure this train can get to its destination and get back. Alright, what's stopping you? What's slowing you down here? Okay, still moving slow. I didn't think we were quite out of power yet again. But we are. Okay, it's slowly trickling through, I see. It's just gonna take a minute because everything is stinking slow. As power picks up, it'll get better, but it's gonna be a minute. These things are starting to get normal. A little bit. Still kind of slow. I'm gonna have to fix this power problem. How long until the reactor heats up again, I wonder? Oh, I don't have a thing there anymore. Because no power. Maybe I should add the petroleum. In fact, let's do that. We'll just make the petroleum part of the fuel again. We'll burn through it more quickly than before, but at least it will help with things. And we'll get the production values right if we need to, but coal has got to stop being used for power. It's too damn slow. Alright, let's get this fixed. Not having power is brutal. Alright. Let's see now. We'll splice it from here. Or not. We can't. We will splice it from here. That's not what I wanted. Oh, how can I do it? That's not what I wanted either. Damn it. Alright, whatever. And this is to our power source, is it? Yes. So let's... I don't want to intermingle it with a coal line unless I can sort it, actually. That's probably what this does down here. Does this sort it to where coal only goes right? Coal. Other way. But then this backs up, so that's not going to really work, is it? So we're not going to do that. We need a separate line that comes down. Honestly, I could probably do away with the splitter. Kind of a weird way to do this, but we'll just do it this way anyway. Just feed everything with that for now. I should have... we might need to make more. I have to copy these. Sure. Ground pipe's in the way. Need 4 chem stations. Pipes and elbows I should have over here. need to change these out. Don't have any red. Oh, come on. Where am I getting attacked now? Bottom left, huh? How come I don't have any guns here? This is a little retarded. Wow. I am very lucky. Alright. Now that I managed to do something stupid here. Alright. So that means this is ready to go. These will be ready to go. I need these. Oh no, I don't. I need these. And a couple of... I don't know why I need power. These are self-fulfilling. So we've got good power going through, good speed. Are we using up the propane at all? We are kind of using it up a little bit more, so we can start putting more back online. How are we doing here? We are not using enough light, so let's bring some of these light oil to this back. This back up in the positive, I'm hoping. Not quite, but we're still doing pretty good. So we can bring a couple more of these online. Let's see if that fixes my problem. 1894, still running a little short it looks like, so we'll just throw more back on. We'll see how this rolls for a bit. And we are using up a lot of heavy oil. We're making about as much as we're using. How about this light oil? Are we using more than we're making now? That's good. That's what we want. We want to slowly use up that oil. So we're doing okay here. I think, anyway. Well, we got that underway. So we should be cranking out enough of these that we are golden for now. And then hopefully, when the power all starts running, which is all maxed out, I've got to get iron plates up. What is attacking me where? How? Where are you attacking? Oh, up top. These resource base. Oh, my resource base I just built. I need more ammunition, that's right. I didn't have enough ammunition to feed everything, so that's probably what's kicking my butt right now. Need more ammunition. Get back up there and we'll hopefully do some more damage. It's a never-ending battle, I'm telling you. Now where are you attacking me from? I can't get down there. Well, I can, just not easy. Phew. Trying to tell me that these guys gave up halfway through? Doesn't seem likely. Do I have any more gun turrets? I do. Phenomenal. Okay. That should do better for a little while longer anyway. Oh, so it doesn't copy, I see. Well, that train will hopefully come back when it's done. I don't have to worry. Oh, you know what? I do need add interrupts to the iron guys because there's multiple iron trains now. And this is the kind of crap that happens. Let's see here. Add interrupt. This is why I need to do this. Add interrupt condition. Iron station. Station is full. Iron station. Full. Go to. Did I not make those stations yet? Coal resource, iron resource. I haven't added those stations yet. I need to do that. But for the time being, what I need to do is need to move you back. Not manual. Go back in there. He can go. This person should be able to go. Alright, I just gotta make sure I keep an eye on that because I gotta add another station. I completely forgot about that. Let's do that now. Because now if that station's full, it will not let them park because it's gonna wreck every time. Let's add 2 new stations. Do I have enough metal for that? Go ahead and make 2 of them just in case. I don't have time for you. Is that right? Yes. Alright. Calls a wait station. Make it white. Interrupt. Iron station full. And iron station, we are going to add interrupt station, which will be wait station. Okay, and we need to do the same for this train here. Oh, he's got it already. Fantastic. So now these guys should be able to come and go as needed. And what does he hold up on? What are you? Oh, he tried to go to the wrong one. Add station. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Damn it. Ow. And I think I gotta go and hit here and interrupt. New one. Iron resource full. Add arrow condition. If that did not do what I thought it was going to do. And iron manufacturing. And is it because I had that? No, this is trying to go to this one, and that's a problem. How do I fix that? I guess I could make this a circular track, but it's just going to keep going to the wrong iron. Keep going to the wrong one. Yeah. So how do I make it go to the right? Huh, I don't know. Maybe make that a station 2. I need to go over here and take out these stupid bugs. They're just ticking me off. Okay, well, I'm getting there. And these guys are still laying out all this concrete. But at least it's doing pretty good. Slowly getting there. what am I gonna do about... Maybe I need to make this iron resource 2. I can't see. I can't click on anything because I don't have a radar there. Ugh. Jeebus. So many things I forgot to do. I need to get 2 radars out there. One at the uranium plant. And I need more metal plates for the uranium plant. I'm certain of that. Ugh. Something different to make sure it went to that one instead of the same one. Having it named exactly the same is not working out. Alright, let's fix this part. So this needs to be iron resource 2, I guess. Fix this other one to be iron resource 2. And that way that should fix this train from going to the wrong one. And now this no longer goes to iron resource. Full cargo. And we are going to manual drive remote. Get this out of the way. Frick. Yeah. There we go. That should work until it... Now we should be going the right direction here. Train management games, what can I say? Okay, I need to place a radar because this is getting ridiculous. Throw it right here. Okay. Now let's get over to the uranium place and do the same thing so I can actually see what's going on. Build more of these. I'm going to throw another one out here. Just so I have full coverage. Okay, copper mines got only a little left. Don't want to frickin' blow this up, so we're gonna take our sweet time getting through it. And we are going to get this uranium. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. I need to go north. Alright. I do have a radar here. Why wasn't this working? Well, I'll build another one. Must have been because I didn't have enough. Yeah, didn't have enough steam, that's why. It's working now, though. Damn good, too, I might add. Alright, so I have one here, but I'll build another one just in case. Say I did it. Alright, these centrifuges can't work because of the amount of uranium here. And this is pulling off too many, probably. So, how am I going to deal not having enough of this to come off so that these can produce? I suppose we could just store it for now. Not the greatest plan, but it's something. I suppose. Alright, there. That should help a little bit. That's only going to be a temporary fix. It's not going to fix the real problem. Simply isn't using it fast enough. These things last forever. I guess as a new fuel source, I could source that back instead of coal. Let me think here. What can we do with this? This 8 gigajoules spent depleted. Problem is that once it spends, you got to pull it out. What do I want to do with that, I wonder? Barely even scaring the power usage at the moment. Alright, well that at least solves the immediate problem. And it'll produce... Yeah, that should work for now until I get back to dealing with it. Because eventually, you know what, I should do this just in case, actually. So... let's throw this here as well, just in case it runs out. Are we scaring it? No, that's not even close to being fully depleted, so we're fine. Alright. Alright, we'll come back and worry about the nuclear plant. We'll play with that later when I've got time. Ah, there's enemies already close by. Let's take them out. Jeebus. Swear to God, they're on freaking steroids or something. They just keep coming back like a bad penny. Over here too. Another large freaking swath of them. I think I died here last time, so I gotta be careful. most of them out of range. Except for this one freaking group that just happens to be right here. Couldn't be somewhere else? No, gotta be right next to me. Freaking neighbors. Alright, let's... Oh, come on, now where are you attacking now? Oh, you're gonna be fine. You've got defenses there at least. Take these guys out before they're really a trouble to deal with. Oh, there's like 3 groups really close by here. That one's dealt with. Trying not to get killed in the process. Okay, come out here for some repairs. Let everything regenerates for a minute. Down to 33% health. Or battery, I mean. And we'll take care of this group too. Again, gotta be careful for ridges. Watch them ruffles. They got ridges. Alright. Nobody gets that joke. That's just older than me. Alright. Got it. Come on. There we go. Right, that should take care of a bunch of the guys that were close. Do I have any others that are in my area? Guy to the south there, and another... Jeez, man. How do they keep coming back? I feel like that's all I ever do is stinking fight anymore. I'm just gonna build more guns, I think. Because I feel like this is getting out of hand. I just need to build defenses, turtle up. I know I said this earlier. Keep getting distracted with all the crap I gotta build yet. All the different power issues. Not going in that. No. That is a death trap waiting to happen. This is not the type of freaking vehicle to go into cramp areas. Seemingly doing well for now. Coal's still flowing, so we're good there. Oh crap, what did I just break? I broke my pipeline. Alright. Good thing I got those robots. Power issues been dealt with. I'll go ahead and finish killing these 2 groups off down south, and then I am going to go back to figuring out how I'm going to defend this damn place. Move my fire turrets further south so they can actually defend the base. Need to just build more. I could probably build laser turrets now that I've got shitloads of power. Alright. saw one. Yes, over here on the right. Passing them right here. Yeah, this is near the water's edge, so I gotta be a little careful. Because if there are ridges and water's edges, we are likely to get caught and killed. Okay, that's good enough for what we're doing. Well, actually, is it? No, those things are freaking close now, too. Job's never done. See, that would have got me caught if I'd not seen that. What the hell's getting destroyed now? Healing up here. It's a lot of worm food there. Get out of this mess so they can heal me. God, having no batteries on your tank sucks. Alright, let's see if we can get this group before we get too deep into it. There's another one. Great. Can't kill these things fast enough. And then there's another one on top of this. Freaking never ending. We're gonna make the best of it here, though. garbage here. Alright, now we should be free and clear of crap for a while. Nope, one up north. I just cleared that out. I just cleared that out. Wow, alright. We gotta get defenses up. This is gonna take forever at this rate. I'm not sure what's going on, but these guys grow way too freaking fat. And another one. Pretty sure I killed this too. Pretty sure I had killed this before too. Alright. We went exterminating, got quite a bit done. I don't know for how long, but seems like it was enough. Alright, I'm gonna go build some fire turrets. Because I need something that can just rearm itself so I don't have to keep going out and finishing it. And we need to get this science done so I can get my logistics network done. So I can just build things and not worry about all this other crap we gotta do. Alright. Let's get on with it. I said... I'll say, why is this not running? Oh, it is running. That's the steel. Iron's up here. So where's my iron guys at? Ain't there. They're still stuck at this train station. Why are they stuck? What is going on here? Empty cargo interrupt. Iron resource full. So this interrupt isn't working. Iron resource is full. Oh, wait. Not iron resource, iron manufacturing bay. That's the problem. If iron interrupt condition, if iron station is full, specified station being the manufacturing. And that goes to wait station. Save interrupt. Iron. It's not iron resource. It's iron manufacturing. Save interrupt. Okay, so that's why that wasn't working. Then what about the other one? Why can't I? That other train is where? Where's my other? No, it's coming back. Is that it? Iron manufacturing, iron resource, iron station. Kill that one. And okay, that did what I'm wanting it to do, right? No? What? Why didn't it do it? Oh, it's... Okay. So this needs to be... Okay. So why isn't this working now? It should not be this difficult. Oh, are my boxes full? Is that why this is giving me grief? Where the heck I have those stinking boxes at? Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no place to put any of this stuff. So let's throw some more boxes out there. I need boxes. So that's working. That's working. This is not working. Again, because it doesn't have a way to get there. That's why. I need to have rail and logic for it to get there. I need rail. For it to get there. And you need to back up. Shoot. Alright, we need to fix this. So, how do I fix it? I need... Oof. Bring these back. Just a little... Oh, damn it. So I need a light here. Bring up my rail. And we'll need a light going in. Wait, we got lights going in. We don't need this here. We need this here. There. And technically speaking, how would that work? It won't, because it's not long enough. I'll have to rebuild these. Alright, let's bring this back. Let's just do one station for now. I'll build more later. Okay. So... Alright, so we have coming in, going out. So that should now work. Alright, this, and then this. This is cold. Oop. lost it. Now lose the little doohickey at the end. White. Okay. And this is also a weight station. And white. Okay. So weight station is now made. We have lights for when this is done. And we now have a track. I'll make this a circular track. So if we need to... There's a signal in the way. Of course there is. Alright. Going into... Coming out of... Going into... Coming out of... So that'll give us a circular track to roll with, but we can at least get to where we need to go. Alright, and we are still stuck because I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Fine. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Why didn't you go? Because it's backwards, that's why. Apparently jumped in it, so there's that. Okay, so we now have our paths. So the question is, now that we've fixed that, will they be... Will that be enough? No, I bet what's going on too, that's kind of hosing me up, is I need to make some of these more. This needs to be this. I bet. All three should be red. Now this is going to go. That should turn green. Gas green. That'll be turn green. It turns blue. It turns yellow. Alright, well at least it went in. That's a good sign. Are you kidding me? We've got attackers already from the north? Didn't I just clear that out? Boy. Yeah, those guns aren't going to cut it. Alright. Let's go take out those bastards in the north. Still further south down here. Can I make lasers? Do I have any guns? Sure. Let's make some laser turrets and see if that's a little better than the guns. Never actually used them, so I don't know. We'll be finding out. somehow that survived. Don't ask me how. Can I throw your turret out? And is this going to... Oh, it's got some much bigger range. I am very curious about this. Since I just need it on the outskirts of the walls, that's pretty cool. So I can throw this like way back and let it do its job. Ah, just out of range, really? Anyway, it's got some defenses anyway. Alright, let's see how it does. On shells. I am out of shells. Crap, I wish I'd checked that before I left. Oh well, defenses are up. I think I'll be okay for a while anyway on that side. Let's see if we can actually get some science building going now that I got that done. I got started, got distracted because of shortages. Maybe now actually do something constructive. Alright. Wow, that took a little bit more time than I intended. Alright. Back to what we were doing. We were trying to figure out what we needed to build. Science. Flying robot frames, which were way the hell up here. Looks like we're building them now, so that's a good sign. At least it's slow, but it's coming along. We built these lattice doohickeys, which is fine. Call them lattices, they're structure things, or what are they called again? Low density structures. Alright, got that done. So we need blue, which we have as well. We just don't have a lot of, and they're being used up somewheres. I don't understand the wheres. I don't think these are these productivity modules? Then where is my blue electronics going? Comes out to here. No, this is my blue electronics line. It's just I'm not producing any that aren't being nabbed up by something. Probably this. Yeah, that's exactly where it's going. I need red and I need sulfur. Why is my sulfur not filling? So sulfur... Oh, come on. And red. Red's not being... what? It is coming, it's just very slow. Where's my sulfur at? I've got plenty of sulfuric acid. Why is it not pumping out? Says it's pumping out. Oh, it is there. Okay, it is just the red. Okay, it's just the red stuff is not coming out quick enough. Okay, I wonder if I can throw some speed modules on these reds and see if that'll help it a little bit. Let's see, what modules are these again? These are speed modules. We have efficiency module. Productivity module. Now let's pull those off and see how these do. Alright, so throw productivity modules on here. There's got to be a quick way to do this. Wow, I went through so many of those already, huh? I need another group just for that, too. Now have been put up productivity bonuses. Hopefully that helps. Because right now we are not doing a whole heck of a lot with red. We should have iron coming in now, which looks like it's doing better at least. At least it was. Please tell me the trains are not jacked up again. They are sort of jacked up again, so what's going on here? That should have caught it. That is not catching it. This is empty. That is empty. Where are you going? You're going to Iron Resource. Why can't you go to Iron Resource? Because this is full. Because this didn't know. That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. So let's manually drive. Too many hang-ups. Where at? Okay. Let's deal with it. I'm not cleaning these guys. I've been killing these things left and right. I've got nothing done. I'm going to build... Oh, we'll use lasers. That's fine. Lasers are easy. Laser perimeter. Sounds like a done deal to me. Done deal. There we go. Damn it. Saw it too late. Damn it. Died to something stupid. At least it wasn't my tank. Ugh, that would have been dumb. You do what you gotta do. Let's see here. Jesus. So stupid. Alright, let's get a perimeter going. I mean, these seem to be pretty easy to make with batteries, steel, and electric. We're just going to make a crap load of these things, and we're just going to frickin' surround the base with it, because I'm tired of building crap loads of defenses, or taking out enemy bases, and they're just coming back so fast. It'd be easier just to repair. Steel, electric, and what was the other one? Steel, electric, and battery. Well, we got all of that. We're gonna automate that. But steel. Well, hold on. Let's finish what we were doing here before I get too freaking caught up in it. Alright, so that's the lattice. What are we doing here? We're doing... Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out why blue wasn't getting made, and it was because we were bringing it down from up here, and it's being captured by... Don't need the blue. Okay, well that's all well and good. Except... make these any faster. And they aren't even making it down here. Just, oh, they're getting grabbed for these. Okay. That's why we're not getting any blue now, because I am nabbing them for this. So this line needs to come off here. And we need to produce these elsewhere. That's why. And that's not gonna work. This is fine for like single production that I'm storing for myself, but it's not gonna work. Honestly, I could probably cap it. So once those cap, blue will start coming out again. In fact, let's make these production. Oh, I don't have an intermediate product, do I? So can I select... That's only assuming I put them in that box, actually. There, now we're starting to see some blue chips. Not many, but we're getting there. Aren't my bots going to update it? What's going on here? This is an intermediate machine. Why is this not? Oh, speed, efficiency, or quality. Well, then speed it is. Do the speed. Make it faster, make it out of the way, get out of the way more. And I'm going to have to pull red and green again. Probably should make more red, if I'm being honest. God knows I have no idea how I'm going to make more red, but feels like I should, because we are just not getting enough. Let's see now. How am I getting green? Pulling green here. And yet... we're not getting enough made. Why? Oh, my damn trains. I've got to fix this train problem, or this supply thing is going to be borked. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? Let me think. Alright, so that can't go, and this isn't going because... You know what? I'm just going to have these guys go to the station. See if that fixes my problems. Just let these guys go whichever way they need to. Of course, this one's not going to go because it needs to back off. Get wherever you need to. Oh, come on. Why? Of course it's going to be backwards. These trains are confusing as all get out. Shouldn't be this difficult. But apparently it is. So how am I going to fix this? Dude nearly ran me over. Okay, so it's all this being placed is the problem. Alright, that's going to be like that for a while until it gets caught up. Meantime, oh, we can get rid of some of this stone. We've got tons of stone. That's probably why this is having so much issue. So it doesn't know what to do with the stone. We can just throw all this. Up here in the cement. Reasons. There we go. Get rid of some of that stone. That's part of the problem. Oh, we got bugs in the south again. Oof. That had to suck. So they are repairing. Okay. And it's doing its job. Got more lasers. This I won't have to worry about. Substation behind it. It's not efficient. That's okay. I just need defenses. Alright. So that's dealing with that because it doesn't have any place to put all the stone. And I thought we fixed that before, but apparently not. Okay, now we're doing this again. Why is it doing this? This is getting stuck. Why? Why does it not? Now you would think that if I had an alternate path here. Alright, let's do this. Let's throw this out here. Alright. So now this is no longer valid. We will throw this here for now. This here for now. And that is right, wrong, and it's still messed up. Why is it doing that? Come on, get out of the way. Okay, everything's jacked up now. I'm failing at the train game. This stuff confuses the crap out of me. Goes in. We are checking to see if the intersection is full. I think that's where I'm screwing up. This is going checking to see if the intersection's full. Checking to see if the intersection's full. Checking to see if the intersection's full. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. Now. This jam is all on me. Okay, I screwed this. This is reversed. We should be... no, that was right, because that's going in into the intersection, out of the intersection, into the intersection. This is confusing, I think, because that needs to have two here, depending on which way you go. This is into the intersection, out. Well, that's no bueno. Alright, let's make these manuals for now. This is going to copper, so let's bring this back to the weight station. Damn it. Come on. Go the way I want you to go. Alright, so you're in the weight station. You are going to copper. You are going iron resource. Put you can't. Because this one... Let's go to stone. And this doesn't know what to do because it's missing a light. I have to look and figure out what I'm doing wrong with this train stuff. I'm screwing this up somehow. Yeah, well. Time for another day, I guess. It's been 4.5 hours. I should probably get some sleep. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. You guys have a great night. We'll be seeing you guys again on Thursday. We'll be doing more Factorio. Hopefully this is going to be somewhat sorted out by then. And we can actually get to building with robots, which was what I was hoping to do tonight. But apparently I can't figure out trains. I'm still stuck on trains. Everybody have a good night. We'll catch you another time.